Irish princess is Liv. This is for 18 plus. Everyone is welcome. Disposed to be a safe place for everyone and everyone. Please have fun and Seri_bot is here. How do you make holy water? You boil the hell out of it. Checkmark live online under the category Baldur's Gate 3, the uptime begins. Davina 2. Hello, I am Davina. I am 21 years old. I'd like to horse ride and stream. I am a move. I cannot speak. I'm studying at college to be a nurse. 18. Please be advised this is an 18 plus stream. Davina plays games which can contain nudity, sexually explicit scenes and language, swearing and dot. Please bear with me, I'm just sending out invites. Catch it using Poker Catch, winners revealed in 90s. make it in today. Everyone, I'm thinking about doing the Dark Justice character. This is patch 8. Let's do this. killing it playing Heavy Rain at https://twitch.tv/lordrosenow_ELENENT. Please go give tea. You said when your mods come in, I heard my ears ringing. Thank you. At lrish_element. Please open mods I'm using. _446 I try. I know I haven't been in much. I've been missing your streams. This is Boulder Gates Freak Patch 8. I hope you enjoy it, and yes, there is some Unity. But I'm thinking about doing the duck. lrish_element. It's all good, my friend. I knew you have been very busy. I haven't streamed for a while, so yeah. I'm just kind of hoping people will pop in. How have you been? Great, everything's been good. My mom's home, so she's getting better. Lurk. Oh, you're lurking. That's good. At least you're still here. Thank you. That's good to hear. Zero Smoggy. Check out the awesome at Zero Smoggy. They are killing it playing Minecraft at https://twitch.tv/0SMOGGIE. Please go give them some love and support. I hope everyone is ready for role-playing, and I'm going to show you all for different characters now. I've been trying to stream more. I just finished a game called Stray last night. underscore element. Well, that game sounds good. Do you have this game Boulder dates through? Time for Dark Urge. This one is my favorite, you'll see why.
My rancid blood whispers to me, kill, kill, and kill again. My ruined body yearns to reap death in this world. And when this foul urge calls, it possesses my whole being. Injured,
This is for
beyond
only
repair.
character you can actually build.
I
and
know
make your
nothing
character
besides
strong.
this. I must resist the dark urge, lest it consume my mind. I must discover who I was and what happened to me before my twitching knife hand writes a
Wild cotton is
tragedy in
hatchet using
blood.
Poker Catch, winners revealed in 90s. Every Thursday I was starting my stream at 9 o'clock because this game is very good.
Where to next?
What was that?
I have all 3 games, but never really played them. I have a bad habit of buying games, kinda playing, then getting distracted by other games. My favorite class. Yeah, I completely understand that I have habit of buying games, and I don't ever play them, but yeah, you should really play this game, it's ANA. Cottony escaped. No one caught it. Lordressner underscore element. I know what character you would go for. If you played this game you would go for a Dragonborn. This one here is my favorite. It's dragons. What I love about this game, I can make my character run around in a nude. Because she's going to be one of the most evil ones. Let me take friendship down. Character to creation.
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
How's something?
Be wary.
It's opened. I wonder what's back there.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
Good luck.
everyone. I sometimes get a bit too carried away with my character, the creation, but you love it. My stream working okay? Now we can play with it on Xbox, PlayStation, and things. Actually, if you really want to join me. Yet. Is working okay. Low kicks appears catch it using poker cash, winners revealed in 90s.
The blood in your head thrums and pounds. That pounding blood obscures who you are. An overwhelming loss of memory. How you ended up amidst these hellish flames is just as hidden. You have nothing in your skull, besides your name and a headache. But you are in danger. The torturer behind this cruel prank will meet your malice when you get out of here. Killing. Now that sounds like your first good idea.
Oh, my head. Someone else got out. always room for more.
Visions project into your mind. An Nautiloid hurtling through the plains, resplendent with psionic energy.
Little tip, these come in handy. No clicks escaped. No one caught it.
Can't slow down. Where the hells are we? Dead. Good.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Lone Wolf Rolls 93. Hello, how are you? Check out the awesome at Lone Wolf Rolls 93. They are killing the game. Just jumping at
The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
OLS93. Please go give them S. Thing reminds me of Dungeons and Dragons, but I never played it before.
I feel better.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind.
Under health because I like the goblin's bow, and down to me because the goblin queen. Ha ha ha.
A schematic of a Nautiloid flashes into your mind. Nerves, sinews, as much living being as ship. Years of humanoid history, elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
We are trapped.
Forget to go up here, and now it's gonna be disgusting. But trust me, you get it right, you need it.
Release us.
So at Davina_446. Check out the awesome at Davina_446. They are killing it playing Baldur's Gate 3 at https://twitch.tv/davina_446. Please go give them some love. So at Jeremy Arholfer 808. Hello my friends, welcome in. Check out the awesome at Jeremy Arholfer 808. They are killing it playing Final Fantasy 16 at https://twitch.tv/JERENIAHBULLFROG808. Please go. Thank you for the shout out.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They
You are
return.
very welcome. Everyone gets a shout out, and I think that brings kind of cute.
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
The enemy. So many enemies. Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Okay, we are going to help it.
The skull holds fast.
Cheer 100. Jeremy Arholfrog 808 just cheered 100 bits. Gemstone Jeremy Arholfrog 808 has just given 100 BUSD. Let's be evil. Cheer 100. Gemstone Jeremy Arholfrog 808 has just given 100 bits, $1.40. Jeremy Arholfrog 808 just cheered 100 bits PogChamp. Jeremy Arholfrog 808 old Jeremy, thank you so much. You didn't have to do that, thank you. I am playing as the Dark Urge.
This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh, my head. What is this? Skvar, you are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
Private Jeremy Arholfrog 808.
We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority.
446 and at Jeremy Arholfrog
First,
800.
we
And
exterminate
nice
it.
because you can't
Then
sleep.
we find
Nice
the helm
having
and
a
take
chat from you.
control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
Thanks. You are very welcome. What do you think of this game so far?
A beautiful death.
This is your end. I'm fury. I am death. You prove surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm!
It is a good game, I love it. When you play as a dark urge, it gets dark this game.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
All right. What now?
Ghaik machinery. I can make no sense of it. Damn it!
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Brain in a jar.
Skra. How many hosts of these Ghaik infected?
Another brain. A rune. But for what?
One of the best weapons out. There, plus you can sell them on here for a lot of money, I'll show.
Where am I? What's going on?
AIE people hugging. Glad to see you, let's go. So at Bill Free Y, hello my friend, how are you? Check out the awesome at Bill Free Y. They are killing it playing Fortnite at https://twitch.tv/BILL3Y. Please go give them some love and support. D. The wild Slowbro appears, catch it using Hopper Catch, winners revealed in 90s. magic of having all. Slowbro escaped. No one caught it.
I've got a long road ahead. Let's get going.
My bad was helping out with yard work. Glad to make it just in time. Sheesh. Nugget Davina _446. There's 60% free between the Rail War Tiger Brian and at Davina _446. A nice big hug you. Can't squeeze a nice hug in the chat from you. Look. Oh, you're lurking. That's good. At least you're still here. Thank you. Sorry I'm late. Jabrian, hello my friend, how are you? I hope you don't. Thank you for being here, and it does work, it's just I didn't accept. Check out the awesome at the Jabrian. They are killing it playing Call of Duty Warzone at https://twitch.tv/therealwartigerian. play goblins if you're dehydrated. Let's do this, let's go and kill some people on the game. Zero Smoggy, thank you. Wartig 1 lefty pump, Wartig 1 flex, Wartig 1 righty, Wartig 1 rave, Wartig 1 rave, Wartig 1 rave. Thank you for that, I've taken a drink now. First, because I'm evil, I have to do something.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
Stretch.
I think
Is
that's
this
why
to
every
be our
Thursday
fate?
I'll be streaming at 9 o'clock and play this game, because this game it's violent, but this is only for 18. Please be advised this is an 18 plus stream.
The newborn
Davina
mind
plays
flare
games which
stares
can
at
contain
you,
nudity,
weak and
sexually
dazed.
explicit scenes and language, swearing and bot.
The console appears dormant. The console hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captain, or transform her like that other unfortunate? The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. This device is different from the one that caused the other captive to transform.
My
Perhaps it will
favorite
open the
character
nearby
on here has
pod.
to be a vampire.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority. You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your
Going to have
mind.
to go to a
You
bathroom in a
feel
minute.
sated.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gift with you.
You keep dangerous company. Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Is the stream working okay, everyone?
Shadowheart. One moment.
Finally. Let us make for the helm. We've wasted enough time already.
She's right. Lead on.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Yank. Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
We need to get out of here, now. It's Halloween!
Time to meet your maker.
I am fury. I am death.
Take this ship, or Zarya will have your head!
It's Halloween!
Hurry, before they strike!
That's why I really like using that one, because it's really good. Wild me and shade out his catch using proper catch in gritty.
Damn. I need to reach the transponder.
The helm's alien transponder. You made it in time.
Me and Xiao escaped. No one caught it. little bit difficult for me, because I always been using that instant tail thing where you can keep on using it.
You half expected your memories to return once you were free of the Mind Flayer ship. But your past is still an aching void. If you don't find a way to remove the tadpole burrowed in your brain soon, your future will be as blank as your past. Your head whispers vengeance. You cannot wait to slice your way forth, seeking whatever wrought this tragedy upon you.
Mind, never quiet.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
I like Shadowheart, she's very pretty.
Remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing. First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads. No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
Ready. On I go.
No traps, please.
Drink in the pungent corpse. Since you awoke on the ship, your mind has been cold and empty, but something stirs. With your hands close to this body, you know nothing of why, but you find a half smile flittering across your face. This feels like home. There is something unknown and unspeakable deep within your heart.
Still in control. Just. More of those wretched things. Death won't take me yet. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Footprints. There may be even more that survived the crash.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Sometimes I try to bite his hand.
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
A hand? Anyone? Ow! Perhaps I should have clarified? A helping hand? Anyone? Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick. Ah! Oh. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this. At magic. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Nautiloid as well. And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
Game has won so many game awards, it's unbelievable.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together? Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved. Or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Seek and you shall find me.
A long way to go still.
Lovely day this, for now. One with the weave.
This one here, it's really good, because if you basically get fired up, who was straight away. Druid's crew escaped. No one caught it.
Let's move. There, a mind flayer. And it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured.
Flag! Monster. Death is too big for it.
Touch you, because I learned that lesson and the game's over straight away.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others? There. Can you see it?
Just a dumb boar. You're relieved until you see the flash of a dagger.
I just need information. I saw you scuttling about on the ship. You're in league with them, aren't you? Those tentacle... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on? The worm. Of course. That explains things, somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies. A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
I like him. I don't know why he is hot. A little bit punch, but I love them.
A pleasure. So, do you know anything about these worms? Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time. Well, yes, of course. But first things first. You know, I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
I really
As he
want to try
joins your
100%
side, your
complete
mind
this.
dances with thoughts of a perfect, pretty corpse.
Someone there?
This game is cross-play now. If anyone wants to play with me on this game, please be welcome. We got to do is ask.
No time to rest?
Go to hell. Ha! You're a good sport.
There is a Easter
Go
egg
to
on
hell.
this game. I'll show you later.
An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell. It's real. And it isn't trivial. Devils, dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti. That's not abstract. That's the spirit. Let's be up with the lark. Find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
What were you two talking about? I see. I'd be careful with Gale. I have my reasons. They're nothing for you to be concerned about. Either way, be careful. You never know what lengths someone might take to solve this little problem of ours. You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that. Good. We might even get lucky and find one right away. As I see it, we're overdue some good fortune. Rest well.
Don't give me trouble now. Things have stayed interesting.
Easter egg, you might recognize it from a different thing. Every time you move from that space you want better. Here for singing I'll show you.
Drunk and make me feel it's not my fault.
I
Easter egg. Zero Smoggy.
Wanted it, oh darling, get me drunk, invite me. It's not my fault, I'm not to blame. This ain't my sins, I broke my chains. There's more to do if I can only leave. I can't go yet, don't let me die. I'll never stop until I'm done. But
I'm here, just dealing with bills low.
rest in peace. I feel your breath upon my neck, a soft caress as cold as death. I hear your heart beating my soul.
Zero Smoggy, I found the Easter egg, where you stand on this rock, and you can hear singing. It's amazing.
I can't go yet, don't let me die.
How nice.
I want to leave, my only one. There's more to do if we can know.
Wild lick it onion appears catch it using. Poker catch, winners revealed in 90s. It stops when you leave the rock.
As you writhe with sickly dreams, a deep dread floods you. Though you have a tadpole, you know your broken mind is not like the others who bear the worm. A few scraps of the past come back to you now and then, and you can never quite tell where the knowledge comes from. Inexplicable, violent yearnings overwhelm all other thoughts. Who could you possibly be to be their vessel?
I love playing as a dark urge on this game. It's completely different to the ones you normally do because this one's darker you.
Images of the Underdark's famed torments sometimes flicker in your head, but your place amongst your kin seems long lost. It must have been a very long time since you were among your kind. When you try to think of a home, your mind twists itself back to indulge in the delights of the day. You recall waking up, hearing the pounding war drum of blood. How much you treasured the sight of the first corpse you touched. There must be a way through this red fog. As you fall asleep, you are a shivering and shaking mess. Blood, 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 blood.
You look rabid, pained, sick. You're spasming and twitching. You poor thing. Well, so far, my tadpole and I have been nothing but best friends. Something else is happening to you, isn't it? You have bouts of swooning and swaying, and your jaw is grinding like you're poised to chew off your tongue. Do take care of yourself.
Yes, because
Oh, what's
she's
to
thinking
tell?
about killing
I'm
you.
a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Before you do the main story, there's a couple things you might have to do. I'll show you.
Everything is clear.
Something over there.
That might be worth a look. Armed scribes. But no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Before you do this, you've got to grab everything up.
That's Jurgle, scribe of the dead. Didn't think anyone still worshipped him.
Another joins our merry band.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
That's curious.
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
Let's go.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
Still breathing, despite everything. At the ready.
Battle of wits. On my way.
Need to act fast. On my way.
Where do I go from here? Light on my feet?
May the dice roll in my favor.
Got to keep fighting. On the move.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life? An arbiter of certain matters. But that is not important now. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life? I am sure thou believest as such. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Strange coin. Wonder what it's worth. Too tight. I'll need a shovel. Broken. Must have been here a while.
You think it's...
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them. Holy hells. Under elf.
Lay tight, I miss her.
Demaze.
Come, I miss her. Now.
Enough gawking. Get me down. Never.
Observe.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
The party's full. You'll need to make room. I will see you soon. But the longer we wait, my people possess...
Careful. She obviously...
You would sacrifice yourself to Geich. Such tiring mediocrity.
No one caught it.
The party's full. You'll need to make room. Very well. But heed my words. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it. I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
I don't like her very much. I think I should kill her. I'm going to make myself a quick cup of coffee. I will be right back. I'll leave you with this Easter egg.
I feel your breath upon my neck, the soft not my fault. I'm not to blame. These ain't my sins. I broke my chains. There's more to do and I still want to live.
I feel your breath upon my neck, a soft caress as cold as death. I feel your heart beating my soul, our futures bound, our bodies known. Your blood like wine, I wanted it. Oh, darling, get me drunk, invite me. It's not my fault, I'm not to blame. These ain't my sins, I broke my chains. There's more to do if I can only leave. I can't hold yet, don't let me die. I'll never stop until I'm done. But just tonight, maybe I'll rest in peace. I feel your breath upon my neck, a soft caress as cold as death. I hear your heart beating my soul, our endings bound, our bodies known. I can't go yet,
Don't let me die.
I want to leave.
My only one. There's more to do if we can only leave. The clock won't stop and this is what we get.
Thank you, I am back.
Be with you in a moment. Indulging in a spot of vanity. Handsome devil, aren't I? Be that as it may.
And witches, I've been thinking they must like 80%.
What does it make you
brain.
think of? Spot on. Day 1, fever and memory loss. Day 2, hallucinations and greying skin. Day 3, hair loss and blood leaking from all orifices. Need to go on? Day 4, excruciating pain as the skeleton and organs reform and reposition. Day 5, The host's personality has disappeared. Fingers and toes and limbs elongate. I take it you get the picture?
I kind of like how we get the bit AC, if you keep on asking him.
Day 6. The flesh around the mouth splits to make way for tentacles. Day 7. A mind flayer is born.
This is the abridged version, of course.
The storyteller's gift. My point is this. Our orifices remain blissfully unblooded, our heads remain clear, and our blood temperature normal. Any expert will agree this is abnormal. I'll toast to that. The pragmatic in me, however, sees only the silence before the storm. Something to sleep on. We should get some rest.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
This is the best spot to go up to.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
By the 9 hells! Open the gate! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting. Yes, here.
By sickle and sword!
Got to move.
Scout! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Shoot the bastards! For the absolute!
Certainly.
Wild Moor Eye appears to catch it using proper catch, winners revealed in 90s.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Oh, I really do love Nightfall.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
No, I escaped. No one caught it.
In it.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Pull your claws in, under-elf.
Show some respect. This woman saved your pathetic life.
Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
That, I suppose. The goblins have found us. No doubt the beasts will be back. We need to pack up and leave. Immediately!
But be careful you don't spoil our welcome before we get what we need.
Seems his skull isn't as thick as I thought.
Never a dull moment.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square. That bloody Irenes! Devils just can't stand to lose. Here. Now go back to the pit that made you.
That's curious.
Squirrel might be the single most adorable creature you can recall in all your stunted memory. It would be ever so twee if it were climbing a tree.
How heroic. I was wondering if we'd survive encountering such a fearsome beast.
You stare at the body before you.
Laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing.
What just happened? The swirling bile cauldron of your brain is cooking up a poisoned stew.
Before we do all of this, we need to do something. We need to find some herbs, so we can cook that grill.
So, do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brainworms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
And is it dead enough for you? It's been drained of blood with wounds in its neck. It's been killed by a vampire. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to worry you. They are ferocious creatures. But don't worry. I'll keep watch tonight. We won't have to worry about nocturnal visitors. Now please, let's go.
There are important matters to discuss. We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
It's always good to get him early.
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
He has a divine aspect, yes. A reflection of death itself. Eternal and inescapable.
I shall answer no further questions in that regard. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong, or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit.
I'm gonna be finishing my stream at 1 o'clock.
I swear.
Because it's got to be 4 hours.
I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
Oh my god, he's sexy, sorry.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now.
Plus a vampire.
Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer. Fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
Yeah, I know I love vampires.
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me. Thank you.
I am one.
Do you think you could trust me just a little further?
Wild Drapian appears
I
captured
need a
using
taste.
Poker catch
I
was
swear.
revealed in 90s.
Really?
I think I'll be a very good vampire.
Not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
Hmm? Oh, of course. That was amazing. My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy. Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
I think she's looking at him like what just happened.
Good morning. How do you feel? It'll pass. Just be glad I'm not a true vampire. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn, like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers. Oh, I've no idea. For 200 years, the sun would have turned me to cinders. Until the crash, when I woke up bathed in its light. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
Yes, I know, but I don't want him going around biting everyone.
You're such a sweetheart. I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
A vampire? Well, that explains the pallor. Given our group's nature, I don't see much harm. We're each monsters in the making, after all.
Oh, and a quick word of warning, Astarion. I taste absolutely awful. Keep your distance.
She's not wrong. We're bound together, no matter what comes.
Maybe we could get him to wear a bell. Dissuade any nighttime prowling.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Yeah, we'll put a bow on him.
I am enjoying our walks together. Aren't you, gang?
Sure. In silence.
Thought you was busy with the foul bloods in Elson's Grove.
Sucker punching strangers. That's your bit, right?
Yeah, whatever you say. Don't matter anymore. Tieflings. Goblins. Gods, this contract was cursed from the first. Wasn't no few goblins, mate. There's an entire hive of them. Contract failed to mention that part.
Don't know what I expected. That much gold for some long-lost relic buried in the arse end of nowhere.
And from a wizard, too. I should have known. The gold probably turns to lead the moment you leave Baldur's Gate. Stupid thing to die for.
Yes, face with tears of joy.
Whatever you say, mate. Look, we're getting out of here. You should do the same. Come on. We're wasting time.
Hungry for the slaughter.
I don't like him because he was rude.
Something over there.
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
No sweethearts, no.
Enough!
I prefer
No,
them
you
savory.
haven't. Please! We just want
This
Marina
is
back.
what I get for trying to strike up conversation.
Bye-bye, my lovelies.
Chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched. The place has a quiet...
All is ashen neat.
to let up. Have to keep going.
Don't get too close. Torment!
What should I do?
Make it hurt.
Let's finish this.
Nothing important is ever easy.
A tale for the ages.
My faith will protect me.
I won't give in.
A rough tempest I will raise. I strike with precision.
Odd. Someone's cut a notch in the tree there.
Now you go to her.
blood helped.
A wild ferocity appears catch it using Poker Catch, winners revealed in 90s. Some of you didn't even know. Guess where you can actually do something different, I'll show you.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives.
This grove is kept by Sylvanus's faithful.
Just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back. Right now.
Swing and swing and... Oh!
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this. You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
I think we're going
You
to
saw
kill
her then.
that one horned lady because
Advocatus
if you do, you get a really
Diaboli.
good suit.
Advocatus Diaboli, a devil's advocate, a champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mindflayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses. Sorry, but there's no room for me. A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
Sir, are we gonna have to fight hobgoblins?
It's my forge. Hobgoblins? Maybe.
We're exposed.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can. Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me. What'd I do for some salt?
Is that everything? I think that's it. You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Your mind wanders. If the crossbow bolt shot through her mouth, would she taste the metal before she died?
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tieflin. If you ever had it to begin with.
I didn't ask for you to say a damn thing! Keep out of it!
Doesn't even matter if you kill me.
I'm chosen by the Absolute, I am. I'm blessed. Here it comes, you little beast.
Don't touch me.
All's well that ends.
No, please, let us through.
Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, lrish! I'll rip your damn throat out! Magrin, give her a chance. You, step back. We'll not tolerate drow in here. Keep back. Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Why would she allow one of them? I suppose so. Yes. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead. But a word of warning. One wrong move and every single animal here will tear you apart.
Oh, I do wish I could understand you.
Moon, sun, will remind me. No, that doesn't work. Damn it. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smiles and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become... change? No. Damn it! No. I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't... Nothing fits, you know? True. And when you finally perfect a song, there's nothing like it. But when you're stuck and it's just getting worse, ugh. It can't hurt. I have an extra lute, if you want. My teacher, Lihala. She loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her, dancing beneath the stars, a huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now.
I can't do this too, but I like her, so I'm gonna help her.
And my words just seem to crumble, like ash. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash.
She does
That's
have
perfect.
a beautiful voice.
That it's okay. That I'll be okay. And thank you for everything. Moon, moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Wait.
to ash when you call the last light down.
It's her, that's for each day.
Your grace, all the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Moon, sun, oh, remind me of your grace. Faith, care, all the love I can't repay. Moon, sun, oh, remind me of your grace. Faith, care, all the love I can't repay.
Heart hands, heart hands, heart hands.
On the stars tonight, smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace, all the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
Sorry. She'd have said the same thing. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it. It was awful. I couldn't look at a lute without hearing her screaming. I'd forgotten what it was like. That itch to perfect a song. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to Lihala. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Too sweet. Odiously sweet. The vomitous gall within despairs at your kindness.
You there! Hello!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses, Gorga? Release her.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Gorga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil.
I have to.
And I will cast out every stranger.
A death viper. You've milked their poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child, a timeless tragedy that never grows old.
I don't normally do this, but I always save her. I want to see what happened if I don't.
You intrude on the circle. You intrude on my mind. More proof that outsiders must never be trusted. Now, Wrath.
No.
Tyrant escaped. No one caught it.
Ithias! Tila, to me!
I feel so bad, sorry little girl.
By the gods, Korga, what have you done?
Bury the remains. Continue the rite.
And the parents? They're just outside.
This outsider will take word once I've spoken to her. We must focus on the rite.
She's dead.
For that.
Korga, we are guardians,
Let's get in and
not
out of this place
killers.
before any
Spare
Vikings
your
decide to
tears.
bare their fangs at
She knew
us.
the danger. She still tried to run. A deep elf. In our grove, on this day. A sign. Or rather, a gift. Who better to understand a watchful broodmother than a beloved child of Loth? Then we agree. Preservation is not luxury, it is not zealotry. It is necessity. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. Is it not her nature to strike at invaders? I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite has resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. What?
That damn nose of yours has gone poking in our business.
Mistress Olladin, I can explain.
Shh. No need. It couldn't be helped.
Korga, what is the meaning of this?
You think yourself quite the spy, don't you? Go on, tell him.
What's in the cloakwood? Korga, have you lost your mind?
Halsin is weak, Wrath. But in the shadows, we are strong. We are safe. There is no other way.
You and Halsin welcome untouchables to your midst. You defile the grove for the sake of harmony.
Olladin speaks truth. Who among you disagrees? Who would see this grove in ruin?
The choice is made. Korga, burn the tainted away. Start with the snitch.
As you say, Olladin. No. You don't know what you say. In shadow, we are purified.
Korga's voice breaks and her lips tremble. She heard reason in your words.
When the darkest hour fell, it was us that brought light. Sylvanas demands we illuminate shadow, not hide within it. How was I so blind?
Careful, Korga. The shadows don't forgive.
I belong to the shadows no longer. You've no power over me.
You would question my power. Mother Earth, hear me. Grant me your wrath.
This is what I like about it. There's so many choices.
Bleed for me.
No choice but to keep going.
We might as well lay down and let the goblins cut us up.
Wrath thought me a danger. Seems I've proven him right. I was thinking I could make us safe. A foolish notion. To think we'd find comfort in shadow. A child is dead. I betrayed the Circle's trust. We will stop the rite and I will stand trial. My fate lies with Sylvanas. May he have mercy. It began with a letter. There was no messenger. It simply appeared. Olladin came soon after. An army was coming, she said. Goblins, drow, and more still. Legions upon legions. The druids of Cloakwood knew the dangers this would bring. They ordained that all circles cast the rite to shelter from the storm. Olladin taught me to harness the Tree Father's power to wall us in. In return, well, you know the rest. I would turn the grove over to them. I won't forget the wounds I've inflicted. I pray Halsin returns to heal them in full. We will grant them safe harbor until they depart. Meanwhile, help us contend with the goblins. Perhaps we can dissuade them from attacking.
awesome way she does have us nice heart, it's just she was need to someone sing.
The wolf's fur bristles. He wants to jump, wants to bite. His eyes dart back and forth as he sniffs the air. He can't see them anymore, but he can smell them. Many, many strangers. The wolf bares his teeth. He doesn't take orders from you. He would chase you down if not for his master.
Got one more hour.
Hark! Hark! A camp, and Hogma willing.
This is how dark by flame is a dark justice.
Well met. Goblins roughed me up and stole my hose when they heard me singing Hatchling Love. You wouldn't have half a bedroll for a lost minstrel, would you? I can pay for my board with music, if you care for it. Quill Grootslang. Soon to be published in the songbook Affairs in Ancient Abir, Songs of Draconic Love. If I make it to Baldur's Gate with my manuscript, that is. I know. It's not the first time I've been robbed. I am only glad I didn't get hurt. I'll just stay one night. Promise. Then I'll be gone. I know I'm Iceblood, but I get cold so fast. I need to be by the fire.
By the fire you are missing.
You open your eyes with a lurch, and you are not in your bed. You stand above a body which is in a state of gore nearly beyond recognition. The body of that scared girl who asked for nothing more than a night of shelter. Her blood covers you, and its warmth feels like the embrace of an old friend. You recall nothing of how you ended up here, but your head pounds and aches. The throbbing in your skull will hardly let you think, let alone remember. There are dozens and dozens of wounds on the corpse. The killer did not stop savaging it, even when she was long gone. And your dominant arm aches. It aches from stabbing over and over. No matter how it appears, the body is there, and her blood is on your hands. The question flows through your mind. Who are you, really, that you could be guilty of such bitter business? The little worm seems silent. Your companions sleep blissfully
While
tonight.
Darker Day appears catch it
If it
using
were the rage of a tadpole,
catch,
no
winners
others
revealed
seem
in
to be
9
affected. You don't have much time for reflection now. You need to act. You may only have a few moments before the others awaken and begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you. Your misdeed is bright and clear as the dawning day.
Another waif dead before her time. I wonder how it happened.
You're the one who cried out for us. You must have seen something.
Now, I can't help but notice that one of us is positively drenched in blood. So?
She was brutalized. The killer knifed her many times after she was dead. Was it you?
Need I remind everyone that you're the one drenched in gore?
No one
I don't think it's a bad look, but it is a very guilty one.
This blood didn't get there on its own. Her neck didn't snap by any accident. The parasite must be affecting you deeply.
The worm in your head has never slept more peacefully. You know in your heart it was something deeper, hungrier.
Even if it was the worm, this was peculiar indeed. I'll be watching.
An uneasy feeling lingers in the air. As the Inquisition departs, you are left alone with a familiar headache. Every one of your instincts screams against the saccharine thought. You feel close to fainting again.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
Road to Baldur's Gate is a long one. Who knows how long it'll take these folks to get there on foot.
If they make it. They're slow, vulnerable. Half or more will die long before Basilisk Gate.
Doesn't seem to trouble you a jot.
What good would it do for me to be troubled? We can't save them all.
Vermin. On the rooftops.
Get over there! Surround them like! You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. Wait. A drow. In the sun. Stand down! This one's got a touch of the absolute about her. Apologies, your lordship. Hard making you out from a distance. Of course. Come and go as you like. Move it, lads! And show some respect.
Never a dull moment.
a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
What the hell are you doing?
Ruined. Smash! Oh, smash you!
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Unleash me.
Feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat. You tug at the dagger until the blade snaps in two. The sharp end is still stuck inside the meat.
To do on here. Grab that dog later.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute. Indeed.
How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food? Not food. Friend.
I'm just going to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand, and you a delicacy. Were I so lucky? I've no use for the absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only, gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold, and the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss goblin give gold, we check brand. Good deal. No talk.
Catch it using Poker Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
By all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me. A slip of the tongue. You meant to make a better offer, surely. Oh, but you do love to tease. We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful. Alas, not so much as a nibble. Food? No, not food.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
That's curious.
Friend, no eat.
Brogan escaped. No one caught it.
Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand, and you a delicacy. Unless you bear the mark, of course. I've no use for the absolute, or any god. I simply look for more. Make me an offer. Tempt me. Oh, but you do love tease.
Can't give up now. Something over there.
Dwarf better.
Okay, that didn't work.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
What's the roundup?
Less you like trash.
Just scraping up some pieces, Majesty. Don't mind me.
Go on. More of us inside.
Look. Don't talk.
I've been looking.
Huh. A game for surface children.
So at Tellboy_hello my baby boo terrier. Check out the awesome at Tellboy_. They are killing it playing no game at https://twitch.tv/tblboy_. Please go give them some love and support. How's stream going so far?
Next time, Grib will be on guard, right, boss?
Grib couldn't guard his nose from his fingers.
Ain't fair!
Now quit moaning.
Ain't moaning if it's true!
It's going good, I like it.
Where's the rest of the lads at?
Your, Excelness? Lads are celebrating the raid on Joaquin's Rest. We captured a Duke, we did, all the way from the city. I'm sure the higher-ups will make sure you get the best of the spoils, Your Excelness. The boss is in the temple inside. Midara, too. And Priestess Gut can show you how many new recruits we got.
I love it.
You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prison, and you will stand beside them in my presence.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
I don't know what that toy of hers is, but I'm glad it's on our side.
I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost.
I don't have it so low, that's good to know.
I suppose, if we're to continue together, I may as well tell you. I serve Shah. My home is a secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. A group of us was sent to retrieve the artifact. Now I'm the only one left. I can't afford to fail. I can't tell you anymore. This mission required utmost secrecy. We all submitted to having our memories suppressed so that we couldn't betray Shah's confidence. If I reach my contact in the city, I'll have my memories restored. Until then, I have to guard the artifact with my life. There. You have the truth, for all it's worth. Let's continue.
You worship Shah? Blimey. She and my beloved Mistra are not exactly friends.
No need to thank me. This is out of pure necessity. Pure desperation, in fact.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Tap!
Something the matter? Wait. It hurts. A joyous little affliction that visits me with screaming agony on occasion. I'd be lying if I told you I know what causes it. But don't worry. Can't hurt you. Only me. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. The world swims as you close, then reopen your eyes. How long have you been waiting here? A moment? A night? A 10-day?
Chukil gate vlaketh Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me.
I want to kill her. I don't like her. She's scary.
I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
Take it. One motion across the neck. Chuck. A splendid ruse. My anger is surpassed only by my respect. I will wait, but know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
Just in time. You are transforming. Yes, you have. I saved you before. To save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
Wild meditite appears catch it using. Hopper catch.
Though the thought crosses your mind, it doesn't hold you, doesn't devour you, as your thoughts too often can.
Your compulsions will doom us all if you do not work to stop them. I can help. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you. But for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. Fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that.
No one caught it.
But only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. You'll feel better. I promise.
There you are. I was just thinking about you, and that delicious moment we shared the other night. The very same. I've had this condition for 2 centuries, but truth be told, you were my first. In all these years, I've only ever fed on beasts. Drinking the blood of thinking creatures is a different thing entirely. You were delectable. And now I can't help but wonder how the others taste. Alas. It doesn't hurt to ponder the question, though. Take Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined, like well-aged brandy. But the Gith? What in the hells would she taste like? Oh. Well, that sounds very appealing. I'm almost convinced. Absolutely. A mere thought experiment. So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be? A refined palate. I can't disagree. Although, the more I think on it, the hungrier I get. I better go find something I can actually get my teeth into. There's nothing that tasty lurking out in the woods, but I'll make do. Sweet dreams.
Tonight, you can't chase the thoughts of that poor girl you killed from your head. You wonder what she looked like as she died. Squirming, skewered in abject agony. You would have given anything to have seen it. As you jolt awake, too many questions plague you. When the proud deed of her death was yours, why do you have no recollection of it?
Milady? Jubilant day! I have found your vile self at last! Sceleritas fell! Your loyal and ever-adoring butler. I followed you, my dear rotted master. We have been parted so tragically long. Oh, one hell of a butler. The most unprincipled servant you could hope for. You have always struggled to conduct yourself properly without me. I found you following the stench of that bard. She reeked across the coast like a piece of dog muck on the road. My, we will be reintroducing necrophilia to your schedule in no time. Anyways, I come once again bearing a part of your dreadful inheritance. You earned this iniquitous prize through your great show of exceptional violence the other night. I'm sure Master will be better soon. A fellow of your fine breeding is never down for long. I cannot wait until your next act of shameless barbarity. It will be hard to improve upon what you have already done. I am a great admirer of what you did to the bard's left carotid artery. But I am certain inspiration will strike. Be true to yourself, my lady.
I can do better. I must. Still alive, so that's progress. Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Come, fill the front row. With fragulous crown and with sceptre abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny. So, raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you glide.
You! Move on!
Do as she says. Now. Now, where was I? Huh?
Wait a tick. That a friend of yours?
Certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am draw Ragslin. Tumptuous, draw Ragslin.
You broke him.
Wait. Draw Ragslin. We pray. We.
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now look what you've done. Of course, ma'am.
Idiot.
Right, yes.
That smells delicious.
Statue of Seluna.
Oh, come on now.
Now it's
They're just having a...
Spare me a moment, if you please. I've something important to discuss with you. We've been traveling together for a while now, and it's just about time that I shared something with you. It's a rather personal matter that I'd have preferred to keep quiet, but needs must when the devil drives. I have no choice but to speak. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It is time. And by that I mean, it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture. We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard-won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost. Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need. Thank you. hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. My lady, I bow to your boundless kindness.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
A strange symbol glows marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response. Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
Oh, beg pardon. You must be here to join the other true souls. Please, go right ahead. Well, because that's what you are, innit? One of them as hears our thoughts. And the voice of the Absolute. Like Priestess Gut and Boss Rags then. God, we even got a drow. Two counting you. The Absolute is gathering us all together. For something big, I reckon. Bloody racket.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Quite the understatement, but yes. Let's not linger in this place any more than necessary.
Maybe we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun.
More vile idolatry. Makes my stomach turn. For once, the goblins' decorations are an improvement.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. It's mine. Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya? Then catch one on your own.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
No one caught it.
Take him for a joke, why don't ya? And don't let the lads snatch him up. No, tell him what they'll do to him. Bring him back when he's all tuckered out. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Look at this. I'm quite saved. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons. Volothemp Gedar, realm-renowned author, and tastemaker at your service. Once I've written you into one of my books, there won't be a tavern in Faerun you can enter without receiving a hero's welcome. We mustn't tarry, but I hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke? Why, by design, my friend. How better to learn the ways of a people than to live among them? I dare say the experiment has proven most fruitful, too. I'll be happy to share my findings once we've found somewhere safe to parley. Pish-posh! Allies are a difficult find in the area, my friend. You'll want Volo in your corner, believe you me. An invisibility potion, my friend. A bit less refined than your mendacious methods, but by
God, it'll do the trick. Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Oh, a drow. I didn't see you there. Please, if you want to have a try. The git snuck in here with his mates, looking for some forgotten thing. Said they ran to some kind of grove. He doesn't want to tell us where it is, but he can't resist forever. Course, now that you're here, we'll gladly let you take over. Oh, of course. There's weapons in the fire if you want them. We'll leave you to it. Come, Grush. Let's go. I don't think I got the stomach for this. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Oh, yeah, beating it good.
What? The prisoner? Please, let me out. There's no reason for this. Somewhere underneath the temple, there's a hidden passage. Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. Please, these shackles. I don't want to die. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Hurry.
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. We treat the spiders real kind, ma'am. Feed them the plumpest prisoners. Get down there and stop complaining!
Spiders are down there, boss. Lovely spiders. Keeps them real clean, we do.
A scrying eye. Best not do anything suspicious while it's...
Any questions? Mithara is the one you're after. Ready. I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
The eye's glassy black surface reflects your gaze. As you gaze deeper, you feel a focus, an intent. You sense no reaction from the unblinking eye.
We're going to be going with to kill the people in that camp, then I'll be saving.
Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found,
So what my plan is he let her do it or go to camp sleep and then...
every hour that passes, a trinket, a tongue,
a limb.
Ain't no use without my limbs. The lad'll make the prisoner squeal soon enough, I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it, you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul? Praise be, sister. Are you here to join my hunt? Worshippers of a false god. Their existence is an insult to the Absolute's claim on this region. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it, in the Absolute's name. You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks, it's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the goblin camp. Her mind focuses. The cultists cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp.
The thief, whimpering in our dungeon, tried to flee to their sanctuary. We will continue to remove parts of him until he tells us exactly where it is. He's been resilient, but he'll talk.
She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon. Excellent. Be sure not to kill him before he talks.
No prizes for guessing what this weapon they're after really is.
Spike always makes
Report, and make it quick. So close. Their fate is sealed, and you will be instrumental in the slaughter. Go to their refuge, and make your way inside. As a friend. How noble. I prefer to win. I will gather a raiding party and move into position. You will open the gates from the inside when the time is right to strike. We will cleanse the place of infidels and burn it to the ground in the Absolute's name. And then we will be the first among her favorites.
The masterful painting she depicts of the massacre awakens you hungrily.
Control yourself. You are as uncouth as the goblins. The slaughter at the Grove will not begin until you have prepared the way. You must make your way inside. Once I am in position, on your signal, we break them. And when they are dead, the Absolute will reward your faith. As will I. For the Absolute. Gather the raiders. It is time.
Yes, your ladyship. We won't let you down.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh. Let's the faithful recognize one another. Quick sharp. That way nobody'll mess with you. And it's charged with magic. Ordinary slobs can't see it. Only us that follow the Absolute.
Charged with magic? Perhaps that explains the ease with which these goblins submit to true souls.
You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting. Hold still.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. She, too, carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Your minds brush against one another, but are swiftly parted.
Don't want to get intimate in front of the novices? Fair enough. Got some weird shadows in your head. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
Oxtagoon escaped. No one caught it.
Ain't polite to stare, Wormwalt. If you ain't got the guts to get branded, clear off. Oof, Priestess got you good. That's a lovely bit of work. Praise the Absolute.
Promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. You haven't been using the parasite's power. You think you don't need it. And you haven't tried to have it removed.
We need to get to that camp, then we need to go asleep.
Your instincts are correct.
Done so.
Your
You
parasite is unusual.
On it.
It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, Any attempt to remove it will kill you.
The parasites were merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerûn.
I'm not sure yet. To find the answers, we must first find the source. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the true souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you. I protect you from becoming a mind flayer. I cannot protect you from yourself.
I am going to get some sleep.
But I know what it is like to be burdened by forces outside of your control. We are alike. You and I. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around.
I want to say thank you to everyone who came in, so I'm going to say goodnight now because I am going to end my stream straight away. I'm Brett. And I'll probably be back on tomorrow night.
Power I used to protect you. I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can. But sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. Follow the cultists' trail. They will lead you to their masters. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
Sweet dreams at Davina_446. We're going to quickly go to that camp before I end it just to see if they killed.
Bloody racket! Oi!
You seem to know a good deal about our condition, Gale.
Wait! Wait! Bows down! Gods above, we took you for a goblin! Get up here! I want that gate sealed before they arrive. And we need to talk!
Goblins are such vile little parasites.
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge?
If we leave here but they die so we don't have to do it ourselves.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may... Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite... The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was, too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation. Or your head.
Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again.
Find me, she gets to die.
You have something precious to my kin. An heirloom. I will have it back.
Heirloom? Plunder from some conquered realm, more like. This artifact is the only thing keeping us from becoming slaves to our parasites. Be glad I have it.
I do not wish to spill blood here. Come daylight, we will find a place to end this.
Fine. You can accept you're wrong, or we'll be rid of you permanently. Either way, I win.
This bit I am going to be going to bed.
You had every chance to look the other way. But here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
I'm sorry, but I don't like her, so I'm glad she's.
Take this slain foe as a gift, blessed Night Singer. Usher her into your darkness.
Okay everyone, I'm gonna say goodnight. I won't be reading out. Thank you for being here. And thank you for bitties and generally being here. I love you. Good night. GM.